Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to go deep. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. That's good running with the ball. Sané. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, important interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he was quick to react. Fiore. And he's well positioned here. Looking for the run. And he's quick to get it clear again. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Cantona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. Corner then. And it's been taken short. Cross needs to be good. Milan have the chance to go the other way. The muscular approach does pay off here. Forlan in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Punched away.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet because neither attack has turned up.
There's the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Cantona really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And they can counter here. Can he get it through? Sané looking to run onto it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Sané really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Forlan. Engages and forces him off the ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Forlan. Now that's well seen too. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Sané looking understandably energised after his goal. Park Ji-sung. Good purposeful running this. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
pinches it off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he plays one through. Now this could be a chance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Venezuela clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
5 minutes till the break. Cantona! Not the most convincing of passes. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Sané. Forlan. Sané. Foot in.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Rondon. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's in space and looking for options. Chooses to go back. And that has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram. And Bastoni. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Fiore. And here's Sané. And Sané! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's a spark, trying to light fires everywhere, so it's time to snuff him out.
There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation.
Such good technique.
Back in once more. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Martinez.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Park Ji-sung. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cantona. Driving on and making good progress. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Park Ji-sung. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bastoni.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
To Thuram. Maldini. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Fiore. Elects to cross. That's a decent clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sonny! And yes, it's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great vision. That's been slipped through.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, nicely intercepted. 4 added minutes on the board. Well, that has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Sané picking up. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Sané.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Kahn gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he finish? Goal! Egypt! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 17.
Egypt are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Baggio. Played out wide. Roberto going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Baggio. And he was quick to react. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Roberto Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Sané. And this is Roberto Baggio. Marmoush. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that was never going to make it. Bastoni. Roberto chasing after it. Elneny. Chance here to counter. Driving forward. Elneny does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet, and they can counter here. Marmoush, and he's surging through. Oh, super ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Back into the middle, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Salah. Oh, really good feet. Mohamed Salah! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Point-blank header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There will be
Roberto.
added time.
Roberto going full steam ahead down the left flank. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Thuram. Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out to the right.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. And he's certainly onside here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Xabi Alonso gets it away. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. Park Ji-sung. And it's Belletti. And here's Baggio.
Roberto Baggio really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Rummenigge. That's Park Ji-sung. El Neni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trezeguet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Sané is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Trezeguet. El Neni. Might be danger here. Look at this. Takes a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Roberto. Opts for safety. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Roberto Baggio. De Roberto.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Number 20.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Salah. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Salah. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Milan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Has a look up and drives it forward. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now, can they get him away? No way through, so back it comes. The message is clear, none shall pass. He can get that clear. Roberto. Could move up a gear here. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
That's positional gold.
It's Salah! Oh, it's come loose. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Roberto Baggio. Milan finding their passes. Roberto Baggio. He shifted it to the flank. Tries a shot! Cleared away. He's gone for goal! Oh, what has happened here? And it's hoisted clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Your final thoughts, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now they can break here. Now that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Cole. Xavi Alonso. And here's Baggio. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's forced to go back. Still goalless at the moment. Out to the left it goes.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Ball's out once more. Oh, good-looking ball. Sane looks to get on the end of this. And that could set him on his way. Deftly away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's on it, can he get away? Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the right. Looking to play him in. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Belletti.
Some good work on the right flank here. Just eases him off the ball. Malaysia are looking to break at pace. Showing great feet there. That's an excellent interception.
Belletti.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played out wide. And they're on him in a flash. Sade. Cole. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Picked up, shot at goal! Danger averted for now. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a promising position. Elects to cross. Tries to get it clear. Sade is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Roberto Baggio.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are already promptly back underway. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Serginho. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Belletti. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's just beyond his reach. This looks promising. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And he was quick to react.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Park Ji-sung gets it away. There's the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Malaysia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Cole. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been slung wide. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Xabi Alonso going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Baggio. Oh, that's well spotted.
Belletti.
And here's Sané. And he's hit, and the shot! And that has been knocked clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Serginho. That's Park Ji-sung. Nice-looking ball. Cleared away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Serginho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cole! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Cambio di giocatori. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 27. Numero 7.
Milan are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them.
Il numero 22. Il numero 14.
Sané. And the through ball. Cole. Cantona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely spread. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that's a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And Sonny! In he goes again. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. They'll have one final crack at it. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Real chance! And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Now that looks a decent ball. No, it's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Back into the middle. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Germany have the chance to go the other way. Platini has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. France given another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Dembele! Just off target. Henriks. More and more pressure on the ball here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's opted for the long pass. Quarter of an hour played. So it is still 0-0. Out for a throw. Goretzka, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Musiala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele, Cantona, and this is Dembele. Havertz. Now it's Kleindienst. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's worked it through. Can he finish? Goal! France! And France are in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe! Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich. Some resolute defending there. Strokes it back. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Raum. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A temporary retreat here.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Kleindienst! Musiala! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Germany really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And that is a little undercooked. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
France are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Konate, Koundé. Cantona. That's tidy. Now it's Thuram! Now that is commitment to the cause. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Looking to play him in. Conte. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Cantona. That's beautifully weighted. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, that has... He's gone for goal!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kimmich. Now it's Cantona. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super ball. And the shot! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Koundé tries to clear. France are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's intervened well there. And it's Musiala. Raum. Havertz! Oh, this looks sharp. Koundé. Oh, easy pickings there. Goretzka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Gnabry. Spread it left. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe gets it away. Musiala. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala puts his foot on the gas. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They want to be quick to recover this. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. This looks promising. Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
They're up to 5 corners now. Platini goes short. Oh, it's played into the area, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great chance! Kimmich. Gnabry. Played out towards the right wing. Henriks. Now it's Goretzka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. France are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Have been indicated.
Two minutes to be added on. And he's straight offside. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Parking outside this stadium. Thank you.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Platini, he's on it, can he get away? And he's got the beat. Colomwani! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cantona, and it's Chouameni. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Foyt. Garnacho looking to run onto it. Martinez, played out wide. Messi. Pavard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Platini. This might spell danger. Colomwani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Tries to get it clear. Still goalless. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he shoots! Goal! France! First blood drawn. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cantona.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Now it's Martinez. Argentina looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team.
Goes for a shot! It's run loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France with the corner, they're first. Conte! That's a half-decent try. And that is a little undercooked. Platini. He was under real pressure. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He's in space and looking for options. That is a brilliant interception. Alvarez. That pass has been well intercepted. Paredes spots it and intercepts. And it's Michel Platini. He's in a great position here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Big chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And that was nowhere near his best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
Cantona. Maradona.
Belletti.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pull it. Now it's Romario. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Passes short and sharp. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Cole clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's a throw. Zé Roberto. And he plays one through. He's in a great position. Cole! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? Always onto this. There's the shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Romario. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good
He's
from him.
one-on-one! And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he comes up trumps again. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And that's really well manoeuvred.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Cole. Roberto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks to the other side. And it's Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Belletti.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. To Roberto. He's making a real surge on the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. The pass has gone astray. Romario delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team...
He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Maldini.
Well, that has not gone well.
Belletti.
Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bastoni calmly anticipates.
Maldini.
Fiore. Romario. Just about within shooting range. Now it's Romario. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a great ball here. Cleared without hesitation. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Maldini.
India still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Romario driving on and making good progress. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital.
Romario really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fiore. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away.
Applies the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sané actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Zé Roberto. Zé Roberto going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Romario. And he's picked out the run. He's through and all along. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Sané, and Sané! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Zé Roberto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross to the back post. Oh, well played. Pass somewhat off target.
Maldini.
Zé Roberto in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zé Roberto. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's Maldini.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Costa Curta is there to clear. Moved on forwards.
Belletti.
Looking for the run. And here's Sané.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's on his way! He's having a shot! That's going to go a long way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Deftly away. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Cole engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Jordi Alba.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Seedorf. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ter Stegen chooses to deal with it himself. Now it's Hazard. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Great chance! Goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Messi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Seedorf getting this one clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Batistuta. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Sané. And it's Sané. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He can get that clear. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hazard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And he was quick to react. And he can clear it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's there to get it away. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Belletti.
And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
India leading 1-0 at the break.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. India finding their passes. Messi. Now it's Saka. Time and again they are repelled. Serginho. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's gone out for a throw-in. That could spell trouble. Baresi gets it clear. And it's Azar. Sané, and Sané! Serginho, Batistuta, Azar! Davids gets it away, and here's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. Thuram makes the interception. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And he's worked it through, and he's managed... Can he finish? He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Cole really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Azar. Here's Sané.
Seedorf.
And he's running through. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Azar. It's a pretty loose pass. Battis shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saka charging forward, the ball at his feet. India have hit a quick-fire double here. Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. Cole tries to pass it through. Bastoni cuts it out. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, and Sané! And now they can clear their lines. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Batistuta.
Seedorf.
Good ball, good take. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Belletti.
Sané! And he should have made it 4.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That has ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Serginho. He is through here. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
India have reclaimed it. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini. Messi. Oh, good read. Now it's Lewandowski. And he plays one through. He's away! Oh, look at the space here. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Cantona played into space, and he's worked it through.
India have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Lewandowski. And he's intervened well there. Serginho. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Pedri. And we're done. India can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Neymar gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Bruyne! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Batistuta, he's looking wide. Great vision. It's played through for him. Batistuta!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Hernandez charging forward down that flank.
Seedorf.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Sends it crossfield. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it.
Applies the finish! Chance to deliver. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's in a great position here. And a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it.
Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Japan. Big header! De Bruyne, can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the goalkeeper. India are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram gets over and intercepts. India are looking to break at pace. Nicely worked. And he's managed to get free. Marquinhos. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. De Roberto.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of...
He's having a shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
There will be one
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a promising position. Ball driven towards the far post. Nicely spread. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. India get the second half started.
India clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, a very decent attempt. Bastoni can get it clear. Chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cafu is offering a wry smile there.
Japan have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. Has a shot! No, he's missed it.
Hernandez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Xabi Alonso gathers from the goal kick. Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now chance! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot.
And Batistuta! Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's a key interception. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Belletti.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And here's Batistuta, out to the right. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And a chance! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Belletti. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. And he's intervened well there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's well positioned here. India needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's away. Azar looking understandably energised after his goal. 75 minutes played. Batistuta. And here's the chance to counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckenbauer with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Roberto Baggio has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. De Roberto puts a cross in. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
India go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone...
Rummenigge! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, well played, well played.
India can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Fiore. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Japan.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Coming on the field, number 15, Wilshere.
And it's Sané.
14, Fernandez.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through.
Number 20,
And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's down to business here. And he's on his way! And he's had it nicked away. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Sane hurtling down that right flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played in by... Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ah, 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his points of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it in Qatar, when you first got the feeling he was going to go all the way?
Well, I would say the game against Croatia, a goal and an assist against a team that had humiliated Argentina 4 years previously, and that 2022 tournament got off to the worst possible start. In a way, that made the end result even greater.
Felt like fate in a way. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
India with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great vision. And he's straight offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Romario. Now it's Messi. Roberto. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Bit too much weight on the pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Batistuta. And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Mbappe, and across it goes. And he's there to belt it away. Tries from a long way out. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's fled. Big chance! Just too high.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared without hesitation. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Sané could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe getting this one clear. And they're on him in a flash. This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio aimed beyond the defence. Oh no, what has happened? And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
India are doing very... Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Driving on and making good progress. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through, and Batistuta! He's kept it out just.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Great chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. India really could have done without this. Now, power or placement? That is some save from Khan! Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
India have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Oh, and this is Roberto Baggio. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Played back in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. No luck with that dink over the top. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
India really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
India are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back on the way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had it taken off him. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he shoots! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And now he has two. India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Crosses it in.
Well played and well cleared. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Roberto Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Sane. Costa Curta going vertical. So what can they make of this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Darren Fletcher. Messi. 60 minutes played. Now he's got space here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. All the way back. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Romario. Roberto Baggio, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, nice touch. And this is Romario. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Romario demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now, can they get him away? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Has a look and plays it forward. Darren Fletcher.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Roberto. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Fiore. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. White Now Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Cleared without hesitation. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Belletti.
Dink through. Goes for a shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Costa Corta. Xavi Alonso. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Bastoni gets good distance on it. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. It's Seedorf. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! He's scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.